Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I went and saw my mom today, and I fucked up. In a, I I wanted to leave the get out the house by about 11, if not earlier. I heard my alarm go off. It's like it's the alarm on my phone. I heard it go off at 9, and it's just a few more minutes in. I didn't wake up to did I get up till 10? And by the time I cut my workout short by 10 minutes, so only a 20-minute workout. But by the time I got clothes and everything together, and I also had to make breakfast too because I forgot to set aside what I wanted for breakfast this morning. So all I had was a bowl of cereal, and then I didn't eat anything till like 4 o'clock when I got back home. By the time I got to the hospital, Mom was already on an IV drip to control her pain, and she was groggy. She was out of it. She was asleep essentially. Met one of the nurses and everything. Told me Mom was in a lot of pain this morning, and that's what put the drip on her. She woke up a bit about 12:30 ish or so, a little closer to 1. My brother got there about 1:30. So it was like around close to around 1 o'clock. Mom woke up a bit. I'm not sure if she recognized me or anything, but she was there. I saw her talk to her because she wasn't saying anything. She had apparently she coughed up a little bit of blood overnight, and like I took advantage and got numbers for one of my uncles and 3 of my aunts on mom's side of the family. My uncle Abraham, my aunt Rosa, my aunt Maria, my aunt Grace. So I was like to let them know what's going on. I know my aunt Grace and my cousin Francis are seeing mom tomorrow. They offered to like swing by to pick me up, but it's like I just saw her today, and it's like I know it's been as much time as this. Like I don't know if I want to. It If I go, it's gonna be on my terms. Like I'll take a cab. I got some loose dollars and stuff for a cab ride. Got some grapes. Hillary brought me some grapes the other day. Well, it's like so. The whole thing is like mom going in the hospice. Now, even that's up in the air now. It's like concern because I live in a town called Camden, here in New Jersey. The hospice at the best facility for her is in a town called Voorhees, as in Jason. No, not really, but yeah, Yeah, there is an actual place called Voorhees, New Jersey. It's and with mom in the hospital, any number of us can get to her, get there easily. Return for the worst, what have you. For me, it's a $10. It's $10 going, $10 coming in terms of a cab ride to Cooper Hospital, and $10 going, $10 coming. So it's basically it's $20, $20 a visit, and then so forth, and everything there. And even then, I can't stay long because I just gotta get back home and deal with work, deal with other things, and it's like I now have to. I'm more likely I'm gonna have to get involved with somehow figure out some issues with our electric utility provider and see what understanding things they can do. Because that's a big concern because mom could go any day now. It's like that's basically the tone, at least because the doctors and everything they talk to my aunt Hillary and they talk to my brother, but they don't. Like I'm like tertiary. I'm like third. I'm like third on the list. If they can't reach them, then they can't. Then they reach out to me. So anyway, so mom, first time I met my brother's mother-in-law. What's well, talk about unique circumstances there. And I know people would think that's kind of weird about me and everything is, but I've always, when it comes to with like family, I'm not really big on crowds and so forth, and particularly when I am forced to be social in like type of settings like that. So I'm always kind of like joked as like I'm more of a the out of sight, out of mind type of person. Like people know I exist, but they don't see me. Like so it's kind of rough circumstances there. And I wore this shirt. I didn't grab any shirt in particular. This was the and that dresser back there that you see there is essentially where I keep I rotate my shirts and stuff. And so this was the next shirt in the rotation. It's like uh all in that top drawer there. It's like all the first four dressers in there are just basically nothing but the shirts that you see me wear here. I rotate them through. And so this was like the shirt that I had. It's like and so it was kind of like a off meeting and anything. And one thing I did notice is like my mom apparently responds when she's spoken to in Spanish because my brother's mother-in-law spoke to her in Spanish, and that got mom's attention. And she smiled when she saw her granddaughters, my like Michaela and Layla, and so there's that, and then there's all sorts of discussions, and it's like, do we go ahead and have mom stay at the hospital, or go to put her into the hospice facility? The big difference between them is like at the hospital is like the nurses do the rounds every 30 minutes, and at the hospice center is like maybe every 5 or 10 minutes, or something to that effect. That's kind of like the big difference there, and I'm kind of deferring more to my younger brother on his judgment on it. I mean, personally, I think it's best for her to stay at the hospital. They have her own room there. Or you can easily. everybody can easily get to it because we got some family that's over in Philadelphia, and that they just come across the Ben Franklin and Cooper Hospital is like almost right there. So there is something to say about that convenience because otherwise it's like no one would be able to get to her. She would be like it will cut down my possible visits based on like cash I keep keep on me any given time from like 2 to 3 visits a week. It'll get cut down to one at most. And so that's where it's kind of like where my head's at. As I'm also getting these going live notifications posted. One would think I would have them done beforehand, but I never do. So when I got home. I called my Uncle Abraham. He was the first one I called to let him know because he's not in the best shape either. I reached out to Maria, who lives about an hour and a half to 2 hours away, up in like up towards like Reading and ish. And they don't drive either, so they need one of their kids to drive them down. And they said they'll probably try and see mom tomorrow or on Saturday. Try to reach my aunt Rosa and my uncle Freddie. We talked about back around Christmas time. He's a boxer, so he was a boxer. Matter of fact, he's involved in some training with some boxers in over in Philly. So to let them know, I just got her voicemail and I reached out to my aunt Grace. I left her a voicemail, but she responded to the text and everything. We got back to me via text. Those were like all the numbers that folks on my mom's phone because my mom still has her cell phone with her. So and so that's a lot of them will probably see mom over the next couple of days. We'll see. We'll see in that regard. Um, let's see anything else coming to mind here because I called Dante BF and Dante Savage earlier, and it's like when I don't want to talk to family and stuff like that. It's like he's kind of been my go to and kind of fun to talk there. Almost the conversation almost went the same way with my dad is like it was nice to have like someone like non family ish that I could talk to that's a friend. And then it's like it went off the rails and talk about video games and stuff like that. Like the Saints Row that we were playing and other things. Check up on his kids because I know his kids were sick. So, it's kind of like that's where things stand at the moment. Tonight, for the first time in months, we got Star Trek Online. A brand new mission, which actually will feature Gates McFadden reprising the role of sorts of Dr. Beverly Crusher. As we saw the last time we played Star Trek Online, Will Wheaton was the Emperor of the Mirror Universe.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Hold on for that. Anything here that we can claim? We got. Hey, you know what? We got 3,500 in terms of Zenny. So see if there's. Nothing there. No, I'll go with that. It's Flores, Latka, Zenek, and Info. Oh, she already has it. Okay. Uh, do I have any kits on me, or did I? I don't have any. I don't have any kits on me, but so we can. So what we got here from? Was all consoles and stuff. Uh, So you're not really getting anything out of those. Training manual. So I can't really do anything with that. There's a kit modules. That's a science kit. We can equip that. So there we go. Okay, so cool. Okay, so cool. We got that going for us here. It's amazing. I haven't touched Star Trek Online in a long time, but as soon as we get into it,
I'm afraid I have bad news. Under the command of Emperor Crusher, the other is approaching the Sol system, digitizing any vessels that dare to offer them challenge. We're calling in all available ships to form a defense here, including yours. If this is to be our last stand, I want our best and brightest on the line to meet the enemy in battle.
all right. So Emperor Crusher is on the move, huh? It is speeding along here. Heading to Earth. Pass Andoria. Pass Wolf 359. Bring our cat! Hey, look. Who's here? Whoops. Who we got here? Oh, Dr. Bashir is here. Rom, Nog, and Lita. Nog's kind of dead-ish. Aaron Eisenberg is at least represented here. We got Kern and Worf. And Lorel and Jula. Adet Pa came in. Just some generic dude. Random Daha Master. Jem'Hadar first. An Nausicaan captain just hanging out in the background here. Who's over on this side? Guard commander. Has to be some folks represented here. Security ship. Commander Mena, who's for Romulan intelligence. Obasek. The Tons here. Admiral Carrick. Raysana. Wow, they got all the characters here. Hey, there's 7 of 9. Romulan matron. I really gotta, Emperor Sela should be here.
Good morning. I realize the risk you've all taken.
Shut up. Just because I got here, just like I want to see who else is there. There's Corin. Vishka. Looks like okay. Commander Rina. Captain Kagrin, who. Commander Vanzel. There's Kumarke. Who else do we got represented here? Oh, that's new. Oh, that's a Vorta. Hey, there's Loris. Hey, Curlin's here. Hey, everybody, look. Curlin's here. That's a long-time Star Trek Online joke, but Curlin is here. See, he's right there. Curlin is here. Stupid, but yeah, That security engineering officer is Payson. Who else we got here? Combat medics. And there's Commander Jarak. Oh, generic things here. Hey, it's Val Conshawn, captain of the Enterprise. And there's Geordi. Generic officers here, and here. Commander DeSoto. There's Admiral Tanay. Commander Burgess. Wow, that's about all the NPCs are here. And everything. Commander Stamens. Michael Burnham. Tuvok's here. Janeway. Wow, you got the Voyager's crew was represented here rather nicely. Tuvix. Hey, Iceman. And a couple more generic officers. And I'm just taking a moment here to look around. Tom, Harry, Janeway, and Iceman. I hope you're having a good day today. I had a nice talk with Dante earlier when I got home. So all the characters that they brought, nearly all the characters that they brought in. King of Ramen Shin, thank you for the follow. Tom and Harry have a podcast now. Thank you for telling me to adjust my posture. Appreciate it. So almost all the key characters, both non-canon, that that originated in Star Trek Online, and that was brought in when they started bringing in the actors and stuff to reprise roles, are represented it quite nicely in this in this scene here. It's called the Delta Flyers. I will have to check that out. So, whoa. Yes, I overslept and King Ramen Shin. Thank you very much for the not just the follow but the raid too. Let's break out Nato for that one. What faction am I? Well, it's Federation is like the one character I kept was Federation because I basically stopped playing Star Trek Online because I ran out of stuff to do in it. It was the King Ramen Shin. Let's give them a shout out. And like they were playing Horror Night. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I originally started playing Stowe back when it launched. I was not part of the original beta. My character here dates back to November of 2010. So, I originally started off with a Bajoran engineer, scrapped that, tried a tactical officer, didn't like that, and then it's like, okay, let's make a science officer, and it's one character I've kept. I've had other characters over the years, but this is the one character I have kept. My character is a guy who can't remember the controls. And who knows, maybe it's like should pull up the console version of Star Trek Online at some point and go through that version. Hey, there are achievements associated with it. Alright, so I have not played this yet, not played this new mission yet.
Good morning. I realize the risk you've all taken in being here to stand at our side in this dark hour. On behalf of Starfleet and the Federation, thank you.
What rank am I? Fleet Admiral 65. And in terms of skills, that's my skill tree. Traits. That's locked at the moment, but reputations. Reputations all maxed. Ah, damn, that sounds in depth. I also have all. What else have I? What other things that shows like my stuff? Oh, specializations. I can go commando, constable, strategist, command officer, intelligence officer, miracle worker, pilot, temporal operative. So yeah, I've put in my time with Star Trek Online, and when I say I ran out of things to do, it kind of holds true to form. It's part of why I navigated over to Final Fantasy 14. Like, I needed something in terms of an MMO. I needed something more.
The interstellar entity known as the Other is approaching this system as we speak. Conventional methods of engagement have proven futile against the entity, but we have been able to limit the raiding conducted by the Terran fleets accompanying them.
Oh no! What can I hit to advance? Oh, it's F.
Under the guidance,
I'm remembering the controls a little bit.
Will erase Earth from existence in a matter of hours. Once that happens, they will continue their reign of terror, eliminating the core worlds of every Alliance faction, and anyone else brave enough to stand against them. The time to act, to make a stand, is now.
I can imagine. I've seen some other folks is like start up podcasts and stuff for shows that they've been on, and try to remember and give some like background insight and details. I kind of appreciate like a lot of actors and stuff like are giving that extra perspective on roles that made them famous to various degrees. We got a cutscene.
I realize the odds are against us here. We're facing an enemy with a power level unheard of. But there is still hope. We have a plan.
We do?
Plan, Admiral? How do you intend to defeat a being of godlike power?
Bitch, you haven't seen my track record with dealing with
well.
gods.
We believe they hold the key to victory in this conflict. We're ready. Energize.
Hey, who's ready for Dr. Crusher?
Admiral Quinn is correct. I know the Emperor very well.
Well,
After all, I am his mother.
yeah, no shit.
There have been concerns about my son in the Empire for some time. It was decided that a contingency plan was required. In case he ever lost control. That time has come. For years, I've been working on a means to disrupt his great powers. We need to strike.
Hey, science officer.
Merged with that thing before he loses the last elements of his humanity.
Wesley Crusher never had humanity.
Before he is no longer my son.
Lady, it's too late for that. Are you a science officer? Yes, I am. Elite Starfleet Science Officer, Fleet Admiral 65, Diplomatic Rank, Ambassador, Liberated, Borg, Human. Female, because I always like to have the female characters and everything. Rocking the Kirk vest.
You look like a person with something on their mind. What can I do for you?
Setting on Mass Effect and a confused guy in this. Let's start with your role in the upcoming operation.
Operation? Interesting choice of words. As a surgeon, I'd say that what we're about to do is very much like an operation on a very specific patient. Only in this case, if we're successful, we'll be saving our lives.
Weird number. Shangli Trina. No, it's a theme to it's actually from the Phoenix Wright series, the Steel Samurai. Although Chun-Li's theme will make a excellent ringtone. The patient here being your son, the Terran Emperor.
That's right. I've developed a countermeasure to his abilities. It utilizes a variable phase shift delivery system. One that should evade any detection tech or personal defenses he might have in place.
And then...
I'll deploy a cluster of nanotech into his nervous system. It's based on tech provided by our Marshal Janeway. I understand she acquired it from a rather advanced group of cyborgs in the Delta Quadrant. Based on my research, it'll disrupt the parts of Wesley's brain that allow him to use his powers. He'll be human again, and vulnerable to attack. But...
is there a problem?
the countermeasure must be deployed at short range. We'll need to get to him at the core of the other to pull this off. Unfortunately, they have fortified their defense systems. Until we can safely breach those defenses and reach the core, this conversation is moot.
We're working on that. And I can hear Gates McFadden delivery. Her pacing is a little... kind of a bit uneven there.
You'd better work fast. My son might be taking his time getting here, but he won't take forever. If you don't have something by the time he arrives, well, I'm told the digitization process is quick and painless. A rather humane method of execution, all things considered.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Doctor. I do give like a little bit of the slight roleplay here. We are speaking to everyone. Loris!
In our time of utmost need, the Federation...
Did they change her voice actor again?
Against the Herc. The Founders will never forget this brave act. Today, in the spirit of that act, we stand ready to defend the Federation's capital world. Today, the credo of the Jem'Hadar is especially profound. For today, victory is life for us all.
Agreed. I do like these little details here. It's like, Corin!
The Federation stood with the Empire over Kronos when the Undine sent their planet killer to destroy the homeworld. We fought at their side against the Iconians, and we will fight at their side against the Other and the Terrans. It will be a glorious battle. Today is a good day to die.
Glory to you and your house. Kapla! Ow. That actually did hurt. Sometimes you're in the 23rd century TOS fleet. Oh, okay. Oh, in terms of Federation, this character was like OG Federation 2409. Matter of fact, let's bring up the logs here. Logs. Captain's logs. Let's go all the way back. November 13th, 2010. Wow, and it's actually gotten to the point where certain old stuff is being deleted here. Or this changed and be redundant because they changed the tutorial thing a number of times. So, old school.
The Federation has stood with the Romulan people many times. When the homeworld was lost, they were there to help. When we found a new home, they were there as well. New Romulus has not forgotten. Today, we stand ready to honor our alliance and defend the Earth from this new menace.
You know, I was kind of hoping like it was Sela will be represented, but she's in prison. May the elements guide you, Commander. Denise Crosby is cute. Still is. Captain Sean of the Enterprise.
I've been in a lot of battles in my time. Far more than I'd like, if I'm honest. I prefer the role of explorer over that of a warrior. But when it comes down to the survival of the Federation, I'll take up that mantle without hesitation. The crew of the Enterprise will fight to their final breath to save as many lives as possible today. Count on it.
Good luck out there, Captain.
Well then, we've heard all the speeches, now it's time to get to work. Are you ready to begin the operation?
You're a lieutenant? Ah, so you just started playing Stowe? Sweet. Really hope you enjoyed like the opening stuff in the 23rd century, because I have played as a temporal operative from the 23rd century. Both, because I had characters for both the Discovery route and the Kirk original series route. Definitely good. Oh, you played before a long time. Okay. I hope you enjoy your latest playthrough through the epic saga. I left my pet behind, but it's all right. It is kind of nice that...
Long-range sensors
Whoops.
have picked up the Other at the edge of the system. They're on a direct course to Jupiter. Jupiter Station has a unique holographic defense system in place, but it it'll only last so long against the other and their Terran escorts. I'd like you to deliver a system upgrade module to the station to aid with their defense.
Very well, Admiral.
The Lisette will be leading a task force at Mars. Evacuation has already begun, but they'll need all the time you can buy them at Jupiter. Enterprise will be here, on standby, in case of emergency. Once the evacuations are complete at Jupiter and Mars, you're to fall back to Earth and join the remaining defense fleets.
Understood. We'll depart for Jupiter shortly. Nestor out.
All hands go to red alert. Repeat, all hands, red alert.
Corrin to fleet. Prepare for battle. Kapla!
This is Dirac. It's time. Best speed to Mars.
Good luck out there. The other isn't alone. They're bringing a large Terran invasion force along for the ride. I expect they'll do their best to loot and pillage in the wake of the other's destruction. Do what you can to stop that. But remember, saving lives comes first. Get as many people out of Jupiter as you can.
We will.
I don't doubt it. Better get moving. Captain Corrin can be a little rough when people are late to a battle.
Alright, set course for Jupiter. And again, Star Trek Online, we do put in the role-play element there whenever I do play.
You have arrived. Good. The enemy is approaching at high speed, and we have little time to prepare for battle. Deliver the defense upgrade to Jupiter Station at once. After that, evacuation efforts will commence. Defend the station and the evac ships when that happens.
Very well, Captain. Fight with honor. I want to get my attack shuttles ready, because this ship is a carrier. We can provide some extra firepower.
Power energy field detected. They're here.
Wonder if V'ger will show up.
Terran ships warping in near Projector Station Alpha.
Oh yeah? Well, I got something for them. Say hello to my plasma torpedoes, assholes!
Next group incoming. Projector Station Beta.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
It's
Another wave at Projector Station Gamma.
me without a...
Target shields have failed.
Get over here! Oh, we need more shuttles out there.
Now evacuating Jupiter Station. Hold off those Terrans.
Bring us around. Ready to full spread. Tactical team ready, and... there we go. We need more shuttles out there. So many lasers. Hey, Stryker.
Hell, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of...
Maybe I for you to find out how insane I am, yeah!
The briefings are one thing, but to see the power of the other firsthand is disturbing. In moments, we lost the Borderskew, Jupiter Station, even Jupiter itself.
So wait, Corwin's dead. Indeed.
The Terran in me hates to run from a fight, but we don't have a chance against that monster. We need to fall back to Mars.
We need to get your ass to Mars. Fall back! Retreat! Retreat!
The battle at Jupiter Station barely slowed the invaders down. The other could attack here at any moment.
We'll do what we can.
Join us in transporting civilians from Mars and delivering them to the evacuation fleet in orbit. We'll conduct evac operations as long as we're able, and protect the transports from Terran attack.
Understood, Commander. Hey, where we gotta go? Okay, we need a...
Take the refugees to the transports by the station. They'll carry them to safety.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna picture the patrol version of this is gonna be awful.
Target's shields have failed.
Like,
Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shields failing.
we got full power to our engines. Hey.
Four shields failing. Rear shields failing.
More refugees are ready
Whoa!
to transport.
Hull integrity below 50%. Warning. Ship is under attack.
So we don't just have to worry about being shot at by the Terran fleet. We got those big freaking plasma torpedoes coming our way too.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
More Terran ships inbound.
Four
Keep picking
shields
up those
failing.
refugees.
Rear shields failing.
So get these people picked up here.
Target's shields have failed.
So we're making our way across here.
Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Four shields failing.
My shields are constantly failing. I mean, they like but then again, my shields were not really educated quite all that much.
Target's shields have failed.
All right, cutscene.
You didn't think I'd miss this party, did you?
I'm back! And look, I brought Terrans that don't want to shoot you. Well, today anyway.
Ship is under attack.
Well, so evil Admiral Janeway, evil Lita, and them.
No transports remain. Get to Earth.
All right, so we'll defeat the Terran offensive. Is a Terran dreadnought? How dreadful!
Target's shields have failed.
The reason why the HUD disappears, I want to get some decent screenshots. Can you blame me? Yes, you can.
Target's shields have failed.
Well, they won't be in Rush Hour 3.
Maximum power to shield. Now!
The Lisette. Son of a bitch, the Lisette didn't make it.
And just like that, Mars has fallen. Destruction and battle. A fitting end for a world named after a god of war.
It was not named after Kratos. We did all that we could here, Doctor. At least the Lisette went out fighting.
The Lisette went out fighting. It'd be suicide if we did the same. It's time to retreat to Earth while you're still able.
All right, fall back to Earth.
This might be our last stand. The science teams are still working on a way to reach the core of the other, but none of their efforts have been successful. We've transported as many as we can to safety, but at this point, a full evacuation is impossible.
We'll buy the evac teams as much time as we can, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Every minute means more lives saved. Before you go, there's something I'd like to say. We're with you to the end. If we don't make it out of this, well, it's been an honor.
The honor is mine, Captain. Good luck.
Enterprise to fleet. Defend Earth at all costs. Buy as much time for evacuation as you can. Sean out.
Here we go, people. 1-4 onto the breach.
Dear friends, time kick the tires, light the fires, all that jazz.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
Bring us in. And fire at will.
Left shield failing. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below
Got a few stragglers back there. Not worried about that. Push onward ahead. Full speed. Damn you.
Target's shields have failed.
Shields at maximum. All hands, brace for impact.
It will not be enough, Admiral.
Natan, you don't move your lips.
Is a good day to die.
Whoa!
Perhaps not, Chancellor.
Tactical.
V'ger?
Report. What just happened? Sir, there's another one.
The original. As long as Stephen Collins doesn't show up, we'll be fine.
We came as soon as possible. V'ger will engage the other in battle, allowing you to focus on the Terran fleet.
And if you don't get the Stephen Collins reference, good. we need the means to bypass the other's defense fields, Elia.
Understood.
Ilea,
I will
yeah.
begin work on that at once. Protect your allies from the Terrans while I do.
Work fans, Ilea. Time is not on our side here. Nestor out.
Well, the game's afoot, eh? So be it. I'm glad you're making this interesting. I was starting to get bored.
Shut up, Wesley.
We will engage the other and defend the Earth from their attacks.
More Terrans inbound. We'll handle them. Continue your assault.
Acknowledge, Khonshu. Give them hell.
Right shield
Stand and fight.
Whoa.
There is no alternative. Fight with
integrity
honor.
below 75%. Four shields failing.
Like with his dive on in there.
Only a few left out here. Keep it up!
Left shield failing.
My shuttles are going down like nobody's business.
Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
Oh, you want to play tractor beam games with me? I can do that too, you know.
V'ger is keeping the other engaged in battle. With my aid, you will now be able to breach their defenses and enter the interior of the other.
At
We
last.
need to move quickly. The sooner we make it to Wes and deploy the countermeasure, the better. Every minute we delay gives that mind of his time to figure out what we're up to and how to stop us. So, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Approach the other one. The other one.
All right, we made it in, but we won't be here for long if we don't take out some of the other's critical systems.
Agreed.
Let's work with Ilea to isolate a number of those systems. We'll divide and conquer here. You and the Defiant will tackle one set of targets, while Sean and I will handle the others. Care to place a wager on which group finishes first?
Stay focused, Admiral. We've got work to do.
All right, let's get this over with. Engage.
Teaming up with my doppelganger. This ought to be interesting.
Ship is under attack.
Stay sharp. They're liable to throw everything they have at us.
Huh, I'd expect nothing less from the Emperor and his pack.
Target's shields have failed.
Have your ship scan those nodules on the back of the vessel. They look important.
The nodules are critical engine components. Disable them to reduce energy generation and flow.
Disrupting the other's power systems will buy us more time.
Alright. Blow shit up. We can do that.
nodules disabled. Moving to the next vent.
Target's shields have failed.
We're encountering quite a bit of resistance down here. Nothing we can't handle, though.
Warning, ship is under attack.
We can take down multiples at a time.
Target's shields have failed.
Why target one when you can target several?
That's our full set disabled. Let's move on to the next targets.
Acknowledged. We're moving on too.
All right. Let's
Scan that huge spherical section.
Ship is
It
under
looks like something's happening inside it.
It is used to generate plasma bolts.
Target
Your
shield
weapons
has
are not
failed.
strong enough to damage it.
Yeah, approach the big shiny thing that shoots his balls of death.
Patriotism is dying for the Empire, not the Emperor.
What are those large pylons? They seem related to the plasma bolts that the other fires.
They are part of the bolt launcher system. Disable them, and the other will not be able to fire efficiently.
So, how do we disable these pylons?
Use the virus that Ilea has provided to us.
Good plan. Very good plan.
Taking some heavy fire here, Lita.
Worry about the virus, Captain. I'll worry about the ships.
What can you tell us about these huge pylons? They must have an important
ship is
purpose.
under attack.
Huh! Those things are emitting radiant waves. Not exactly a modern comm system.
Well, V'ger is an old system. Okay, we are moving forward here.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Getting close to disable it. And I can only imagine what the patrol version of this will look like.
That did it. We've neutralized their targeting systems. Keep moving.
Wow, lost half my shuttles.
Target's shields have failed.
Sean, your damage output is a little low. Want some pointers?
We're doing fine. Try not to fry your power grid showing off for the others.
Target's shields have failed.
Like, we're lighting them up every which way.
Live and die for the Emperor. Terrans to the end.
The Emperor lost his way. Once, I would have died for him. No longer.
Well, at least my character's doppelganger is woken up. Yeah. My shuttles are just tagging them up. That extra firepower, though.
Terran Fleet, this is Captain Sean of the USS Enterprise. Stand down. This isn't a fight you'll win.
Please, tell me you don't think they'll surrender, Captain.
Stranger things have happened. We're fighting together for one.
He makes a point. He makes a good point. Anybody else get the feeling that we're heading towards the big hole in the sky?
Those nodules below are definitely giving off some energy. But for what?
The nodules control a force field over the mouth of the vessel. Disable their shields, then destroy them.
Moving to engage the shield generators.
Acknowledged. Once they're down, we'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Different voice from my doppelganger.
Target's shield has failed.
Like, destroy the big, destroy the big pods.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
And we're done here. Heading to the rendezvous point. Try not to fall behind.
The point of rendezvous?
Of course. And you should know, I'm always
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Always, she says.
Approaching rendezvous coordinates now. Allied ships on sensors.
Well, here's where it gets really interesting.
Ah, there's two
Time to
enterprises.
enter the belly of the beast.
Oh, so the enterprises team up and we team up with our doppelganger. Who gets a little piss at Defiant. Yeah, what you gonna... Hey, welcome to Star Trek The Motionless Picture. The fuck is that?
Look, that ship. It's a smaller version of the other.
Smaller, yes.
4 shields failing.
But also dead
Target's shield
judging by our sensor.
What? Star Trek? The what? The motionless picture reference? Yeah. I blame Gene Roddenberry for it. He wanted to be, oh, it was like Star Trek, this big philosophical show. Like, no, it wasn't. It was like it was cowboys in space.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
It can't take much more of this. Keep it up.
Now, this thing can jump around a bit, too. It's going to make it a little bit...
Nice shooting, everyone. The Inquisitor and I will cover you out here. The rest is up to you.
Everybody, into the hole! Whoa. So much for this speeding in.
Target's shield has failed.
Oh, yeah. Into the other. How?
I can't help feeling
We
like
did?
being toyed with, though. Wesley allowed us to come this far, like a cat playing with its prey.
Perhaps, but we can't turn back now, Doctor.
True. Let's hope there's still enough of Wesley that's human in there, and that he can be dealt with.
Why would I feel like Beverly Crusher is going to be stab us in the
Lean down and
back?
Get this over with.
Take my usual crew of suspects.
Can't say I'm thrilled to be in here again. The list of people who have come here and survived to tell the tale is pretty short. Naturally, my name's on the top of that list. A dubious honor, to be sure.
Focus, Admiral.
Right. We'll need to make our way to the core area, across a number of artificial islands, like this one. Expect attacks from security drones. And whatever else the Emperor might have dreamed up since last time I was here.
Understood. Ready weapons and move out. Last time Lita was here, she used the power of the Paw Wraiths, and the Paw Wraiths got the fuck out of Dodge. I remember.
I'm detecting a strange anomaly ahead. Let's go examine it.
I have them. I have a nice little box set of them. All the VHS, the first 5 films on VHS. They're presented on Letterboxd. In fact, do I have it somewhere? I don't have it where I can easily grab it. But I know where I have it. Know where it is, but I couldn't grab it without moving a number of things out the way.
There you are, Wesley. Another strong son of the Empire, Doctor. Congratulations.
Thank you. He's going to do great things one day.
I have the results of the med scans you requested as well.
His neural capacity and cognitive ability, they're amazing.
You realize we must report these findings to Section 31, yes?
No. Unless you want your affair with the Vulcan exposed as well.
No.
Which Vulcan?
I do not, Doctor.
Then we have an understanding.
No, I think we want to know about that. I think we want to know about that Vulcan affair.
I won't allow my son to be a lab rat, dissected by some Section 31 butcher. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Always.
What? What are you doing?
What the hell was that? Is this thing's holodeck broken?
Wesley has mommy
Shoot
issues.
First. Answers later.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
You're not seeing triple. I have this little item called is like the shard of possibilities. It basically makes 2 duplicates of me.
I think that projection was from one of Wesley's early memories, perhaps the earliest. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
The moment I knew Wesley was special, even as an infant. It was also the moment I knew I had to keep his gifts a secret.
Why would he show that to us?
I'm not sure. It could be his subconscious at work, going over pivotal events in his life before now. He might be using them as an anchor to avoid losing his sense of self, his identity.
If you see any details that could help us, Doctor, let us know. Let's keep going. That'll be controversial. I quite like that First Contact. First Contact was a good action film.
Things have taken a turn for the strange around here. And that's saying something.
And look, as long as, you know, the Reapers don't show up, things will be fine, right?
I'm detecting another memory engram on this island. I can't help but wonder. Jellicoe's asked me to serve on the Enterprise, and I've accepted the offer.
The new flagship? That's great, Mom.
He assured me that you'll be allowed on board, but you'll need to maintain your ruse, son.
What? No! Mom, I'm tired of hiding what I can do.
Wes, if Jellicoe knew about your gifts, he'd exploit them. And if he saw you as a threat, he'd have you killed. You need to be patient, son. Jellicoe is weak. It won't be long until he's replaced.
By who?
Yes. You're right, of course.
Soon, you'll be able to show the Empire what you're made of, son. Your future, our future, will be limitless.
Stay out of my mind!
Well, somebody's cranky.
Yeah, Wesley's having a temper tantrum. Think he needs to be spanked with a brick.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? Hope all is well with you.
Jellicoe, that conniving snake, could have been the end. For me and Wesley.
Going to the 24th century? Sweet King. Now, clearly you survived. How?
Captain Jellicoe made an enemy of Jean-Luc Picard. Few do that and live to tell the tale, and he was not one of the few. Once Jellicoe was out of the way, Wes and I were able to join Picard and serve the Empire with distinction aboard the Enterprise.
I see. A good moment for you both. Jellicoe, not so much. Let's move out. Of course, anybody knows Captain Jellicoe was played by Ronnie Cox in the episode, two-parter, Chain of Command. And one could argue, just based on those 2 episodes, Jellicoe was actually a better captain than Picard.
These memories we're finding could be some attempt at communication. But why?
There's one here, too. Ready for another trip down memory lane?
The lane of memories. First, we need to pet the Tribble. Again, you think I was kidding about petting the Tribble?
Wesley, how? You were on the Enterprise in deep space and now you're here? On Terra?
Something's happened, Mom. Something incredible.
Tell me, what happened?
We found something, Mom. Or rather, someone. A being of great power. Power that belongs to me now.
What kind of power exactly?
Power over time and space.
Oh, it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Great distances in the blink of an eye, and more.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, son. Not even the Emperor can stand against such power.
Yeah.
Baby Panda get over a runny nose. It takes minutes almost over the cost. Sweet.
Don't you?
Sweet. Good to know, Panda.
Do something about that.
I will end you for this!
Again, I'm totally predicting Beverly Crusher to stab us in the back somehow. That's gonna be my guess here. We're going to be backstabbed. Speak to the dancing doctor?
Ah, yes. The day West decided to take the Imperial throne for himself. I remember it well. With the powers he took from the Traveler, he was practically unstoppable. He made surgical strikes throughout the upper echelon of the Empire. One by one, he eliminated all of the Emperor's key allies. No one could stop him, not even the Emperor.
Another pivotal moment for him. And you.
Very much so. At the time, I was filled with pride and ambition. To be the mother of the Emperor, to have that level of power and influence, it was a little intoxicating, to be honest. It wasn't until later that I realized what that level of power could do to a person.
Indeed, we should keep moving. Keep in mind that this story arc of Star Trek Online, they say started in 2021. So it's like we're seeing the conclusion of a 2-year-long story arc.
I think the other is trying to tell us something. It's important.
We're gonna having a Subway sandwich, dill pickle chips, and a monster before raid tonight. Sweet. I had me.
With a phaser and a smirk, Lita.
I mean, like a chicken burrito with some mixed veggies and a little bit of rice. That's like well, hot dogs, no bun, with some like a corn and black bean salad. All right, let's see the next memory.
Thank you for seeing me, Majesty.
Mom, it's me. No need for formalities here.
As you wish.
Oh, I've seen that look before. That's the son we need to talk look. Okay. What's on your mind?
Wes, this new plan of yours.
What about it?
It's reckless. You've gone too far this time.
And? And what if I have? What then?
You are powerful, son, but you're not invincible. There are still ways to kill you.
Is that a threat? threat, I'm hearing, Mom?
Possibly.
This is Terra, son. No one is above the Empire, not even the Emperor.
I am the Empire, Mother. Planets burn at my command. No one is above me. No one.
Wesley
Perhaps
snapped.
You need some time alone to realize this. Guards! Escort my mother to the Inquisitor.
Don't do this, son.
Enough! Take her away now!
Get out of my head! Now!
Anybody else thinking Wesley has issues? Wow, my crew got knocked out.
To this day, I'm surprised he didn't kill me for that. He's killed people for a lot less, believe me.
Instead, he had you incarcerated.
He might regret that soon. By that point, he'd made enough people in high places nervous. Nervous enough to facilitate my research, even in prison. And now, we have the countermeasure, which could lead to his death. As a doctor, and his mother, that's something I don't want to happen. I want to bring him back from all this, save his life, not end it.
Well, we'll do what we can.
I understand. Ending his life might be necessary, but as a former leader of the Empire once said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. In the end, I'll do what I have to do. You have my word.
Understood, Doctor. The question is, would she end up betraying us or not? I mean, think about it there. That's, the tension. The uncertainty.
Looks like this leads to the center.
And it's a long one. Time to stretch our legs. I heard what you said back there. Are you sure you can end him? If it comes down to that?
I gave my word. That should be enough for you, Admiral. If he's gone too far to save, I'll do it. I'll do my duty as a Terran officer and as a mother.
Hey, Salia.
I will summon nodes from Vija to disrupt the connection between the Emperor and the other. You will need to activate them when they arrive.
Understood. Doctor, is the countermeasure ready?
It's ready. Once we've separated Wesley from the other, we'll need to introduce the countermeasure. There's a problem, however.
What is it?
I'm reading an unusually high energy field in here. 12th power level. The countermeasure will fail in that environment. Those pylons are giving me an idea, though. We may be able to utilize them to reduce the power level and enable the countermeasure successfully.
We'll keep that in mind. Let's get to it.
There he is. Let's do this.
Approach the God Emperor. Cutscenes!
No. Wesley. Are we too late? Are you too far gone to save?
You came here to save me.
Me! You're the only people here that need saving.
Think he's...
I'm impressed you made it this far, Mom. Well done. Seriously though, do you really think you're going to talk me out of this?
We'll do what we have to. Talking is step one.
It's the first and last step for you. Once I've digitized V'ger, I'll do the same to that pathetic reflection of Terra out there. But you and your friends won't be around to see that. This is just another chapter in the book of my life, but for you, this is your grand finale, and it's not gonna be a happy ending, I assure you.
Right. Step 2 then.
We must disrupt the merging of the Emperor and the Other.
I know you think you're doing the right thing here, but you really aren't.
You need to stop this, Wesley, while you still can.
Oh, well that went well.
Another drone. They're breaking out the drones.
I'm going to rebuild everything. Eliminate all the flaws, all the mistakes.
Ah, we're being held in place there. Where's the next one? Oh, okay, never mind. It's right here. Wesley's just smacking me around. Oh, wow. Death from above beams. Ah, Tanik, my trusty, loyal Klingon medical officer. Who definitely, we try to make him look like Worf.
The Other is no longer merged with the Emperor.
Transmitting countermeasure data to you now. Upload the data at each tower.
What
If I'm
towers?
right, the Other will deploy the countermeasure and remove Wesley's powers.
You stopped the merge, but you're still no match for me. No match at all. All I have to do is wipe you out and start the merge again. Easy! Then I'll have all the time I need to do what must be done.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Wait, I'm supposed to be at one of these towers too?
Upload the countermeasure data. Hurry!
Flanking damage
Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing this too. I didn't realize it.
Wesley's defenses are weakened. There's no choice. Open fire.
Kill Wesley. Kill Wesley Crusher. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now.
The place you want to be now is on my nerves. Yet there you are.
We need to upload more countermeasure data.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
He's weakened again. Don't hold back! Open fire!
This is a no-win situation for you. You have no chance. None.
Oh, shut up, Wesley.
Keep going.
So much for trying to protect me, Mom. Good job.
Wes,
Considering
you're
everything.
forcing me to make a terrible choice here. Don't make me kill you.
Enemy targets uncensored.
Damn static warp field bubbles.
This little trick of yours isn't going to work, Mom. You can't stop me.
His powers are weaker, but they're not gone yet. Keep at it.
Personal shield losing power.
Wow, I got nuked at the very end there. Ooh! That probably crushed a few internal organs.
No! No! This is not over!
Wesley, realize what you've done.
No, no! Mom! Come on, wake up.
It's your fault, Wesley.
Don't do this to me, Mom. Please, Mom. Please wake up. I didn't mean to. It's this thing, Mom. It's the other. I did it. It wasn't me.
No. Wes, it was.
Mom.
It was you. But you lost control of it and yourself.
Mom, I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would go this far.
It's over now, son. It's over.
Seeker.
Seeker? Yeah, CQER.
It is over. Vija and Seeker are restoring all that was digitized before.
Thank you for that. What happens now to Wesley and to Seeker?
They will join Vija and myself on our journey. Together, we will teach them, help them to grow beyond their destructive natures. In a way, we shall become a family.
We are family. A very powerful and potentially dangerous family.
We understand your concerns, but we are not ready to end their lives when the chance to heal them exists. Long ago, the crew of the Enterprise trusted Vija and myself to do the right thing here, above the Earth. We are asking you to do the same now.
Hey, you risked a lot for us. We'll trust you to help them as you helped us.
It's time, Mom. I wish it didn't have to end this way, but I think V'ger and Aaliyah are taking Seeker and me to a better place.
Yep.
A new frontier, beyond this universe. I've had enough of ruling an empire. I think I'm gonna like being an explorer.
Yeah, Aaliyah's first decision is to chuck Wesley into the nearest black hole.
I think it's something you've always wanted to do, but the cruel reality of the Empire kept you from it. Now's your chance. Make the most of it. And remember that no matter where you are, you have a proud mother that loves you very much.
Considering things with my own mom, this, scene is hitting a little bit different for me. But Gates McFadden and Will Wheaton's delivery is not exactly providing the emotional punch that this dialogue requires.
I love you too, Mom. Always.
It's been a long day. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to leave this place and find a very strong drink. Ready to beam out?
Yep, beam up. Thank you, Panda. And straight up from the motion picture. Oh, that is straight up. That is straight from the Star Trek the motion picture at the very end. So did I, King. Alright, Panda, you have a good one as well. Lekmo has been engaged. They're using the theme that they use for Deep Space Nine in this game. Alright, so in Star Trek Online, they tried the Borg Unimatrix ships to V'ger. Alright, we need to speak with people. We'll start over here. Captain Corin.
It was an interesting day. A glorious battle, worthy of song. And then, a flash of light. I thought I was to meet the honored dead in Stovacor. But it was not to be.
There will be other battles, Captain.
Ha! There will indeed. Still, if that was the end for me, it would have been a good death. To die in battle against a god, defiant to the end, teeth bared, and a warrior's cry filling the air. It would have been glorious!
You need to do that with, like, Robert O'Reilly's big bug eyes as Gowron. Glorious. Kapla! Ow. Did that again.
I can't help but wonder what Captain Kirk and the crew of his Enterprise would think of today's events. They had run-ins with cosmic entities and the Terran Empire, too.
I think they would approve of the outcome, Captain.
I think you're right. A lot has changed since their time, but the Federation remains. It'll be nice to return to the role of explorer again, a role they boldly pursued.
Indeed. Until next time, Captain, when the universe is in danger.
It is a curious thing what happened at Mars. Digitization. To be in the midst of combat, and then suddenly, nothing. It was painless.
You're boarding Voyager?
We
Nice.
nothing in our time away. For us, it seemed like no time had passed at all.
Fascinating.
After such an event, I look forward to more mundane pursuits. I believe I prefer threats like the Tal Shiar and the Syndicate over mad demigods, don't you?
I believe I do, Commander. Farewell. But dealing with rogue demigods is something I'm kind of, on so many different games that I play. It seems to be a regular occurrence. Commander De Soto.
For you, this operation is over. But for me, the work's just getting started.
How so, Commander?
Think about it. The Imperial Terran throne is vacant. The Mirror Universe is going to be a war zone until someone manages to rise above the din and take the crown. I'll be working with Ray Yi to find out who takes the throne, and what they plan to do with it once it's theirs.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Good luck, Commander.
These last few days are going to make for a very interesting chapter in my memoir, let me tell you. I'll be sure my biographer frames you in a good light, despite you being from, well, this universe.
Most gracious of you, Admiral.
I'll be sure everyone gets their due. Believe me. You, the Inquisitor, Ilea, even old Painway herself.
Where is the Marshal, anyway?
Hard to say. Probably back on Voyager, fuming over not getting to kill Tilly. Not saying I rubbed it in or anything, but she's a little bit salty about that. If I were the Inquisitor, I'd keep my head on a swivel for a while.
I suspect she'll get over that in time.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for sparing Wesley.
In some way, I'm disappointed that Crusher didn't stab us in the back.
Battle, so thank you.
You're welcome, Doctor.
Now, he's off to explore the universe with his new family. I suppose that was the best outcome, but I hope he doesn't forget his original family in the process.
I don't believe he will, Doctor. I think you'll see him again someday. Picard Season 3. And now, for my doppelganger. You know what? I do want to try and get a... Wow, they lean in the opposite directions. And I want the... There we go. Kind of funny is like the only big difference between the two is the doppelganger, the Inquisitor version, does not have the Borg tech, but the eye patch, the hair, the veins, and everything.
This has been an interesting experience, Doppelganger. I'll not soon forget it. Or you.
Meeting another version of yourself is a singular experience.
That's putting it mildly. You earn my respect today. But understand that the next time we meet, it will most likely be as enemies. Perhaps one day we will find out which one of us is superior, and which is the reflection.
Perhaps we will. Until then, Inquisitor.
The Federation, indeed the entire Alliance, owes you a debt of gratitude today. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome, Admiral.
I'll let you get back to it then. You're cleared for departure whenever you're ready.
Right, later, in the Mirror Universe. She's not dead yet?
So, how does the crown look? Too much? Or not enough?
You wear it well. I hope you didn't bring me here to talk about fashion.
Oh, no, no. You and I have much more important things to discuss.
Then let's get to work, Empress.
Well, that's there. There's a teaser for the next story arc.
That was far too close for comfort. We're fortunate Ilea and V'ger arrived when they did. I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with leaving the Emperor's fate in their hands, but under the circumstances, I don't think we were given a better alternative. One thing's for certain. The Terrans are without an Emperor. Whoever fills that void
or are they?
For us than Crusher was. If they give us more trouble, I know I can count on you to deal with it.
Right. What the heck is this? Not usable by British officers. Damn. I'm not in a fleet, so just throw those there. So, overall impressions. Of it is, for a concluding episode, the only real downer of it is, like, I think Will Wheaton and Gates McFadden's voiceovers were a bit rough. That's like the only real downer. There's like plenty of action, if a little bit drawn out, particularly on the space combat side. And you try and them giving that making Emperor Wesley more sympathetic. Got a good thing there, and forgot to adjust that. So. Where would that lead with the big question is, what is the next story arc going to be? Because it gave the teaser There's going to be more issues with the Terran Empire and the Borg, which wasn't really a major factor. Come to think of it, the Borg in general in Star Trek Online haven't really been that big a factor. I mean, the Borg is kind of like one. You see them in the tutorial on the Federation side, like straight away, and then not on the 2409 Federation straight away, and then you don't see the Borg again until like a handful of missions, which were originally like level 45 missions back when Stowe first launched. So like Borg, the Borg was like the original Endgame stuff. So if the next, it just makes sense that the next big villains for Star Trek Online be the Borg. Probably a long time overdue, too. So it's like, okay, how do you make peace of sorts with the Borg? In fact, the last time the Borg was featured was in the anniversary. Was it last year or the year before? I think it would have been the year prior. I think it was. Well, it was like a 2-part mission with 709, and you beam down, you go into all the replaying of different key moments of not only just in the key moments from the Star Trek Online timeline, but as well with it was like retelling of like the end of the Romulan story arc with Opus X. Who the heck was the name of the villain on that I was working with the Iconians? I forget his name. But there was that particular retelling, the retelling of the Temporal War final battle. And so you had, and that was like the last time the Borg was actually depicted as being a threat in some shape, way, or form. But overall, I enjoyed it and so forth. So I'm going to take me a break. Normally take a break around 9-ish, but it's around this time, and we'll jump over to Final Fantasy 14. Probably do some side quests and some raids and stuff because let's see. So I shall be back. And back. I called mom, and more likely she's sleeping, heavily medicated and stuff. Left her a message. And oh yeah, we gotta do the new one of these. So we gotta do this one, dive in, and so forth. I wasn't trying to teleport. We strike the most gentlemanly of poses.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you, the heartbeat of the land. Nourished soil. Reap the harvest.
Well, that was a mistake.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Dodge from one circle to the other circle, and then back to the first circle again.
My heart rejoices for our union. Bow down like the willow.
Yeah, I remember that from last week. Ow.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
Ah, shh. I shall rise. I'm just gonna stay.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna stay back here. You know, get why this thing felt long is because you have these little battles on multiple platforms. Oh shit, man. I was out of the AoE.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Tis only fitting that we face you together. I will spin your face. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Oh crap.
I shall measure your work.
Well, kind of worth it there. I had no place to go.
To my power.
Drown in waters divine. Praise stars on high.
Ah shit. Fuck me. Wait, how did I not get knocked around? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
win.
Well, that nearly worked. As in, not quite.
Long have I awaited this.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Moving on. All right.
Your courage and press on.
So we got 2 more fights.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All piercing spears drink deep of raging blizzards.
Somehow I avoided all of that. I take back what I said.
that against me.
We're keeping the pressure on. Never give up. Never surrender.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Figures.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand. In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine was the easiest.
Well, she brought the hammer down on us.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Well, like I'm getting all the AoE bombs dropped on my head.
Only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Oh, that was a bit close.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
Oh, that was beautifully that was beautifully timed on my part. I see the guy.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold my power! Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
What she's wondering? Oh, she's wondering if it's too much.
Prepare yourselves. Oh, King of Ice, have mercy upon them!
Really? Ah, shit. Yo, this is a doggo we don't want to pet, man. We just continue to pepper them. Really? I'm really starting to question some of these AoE ranges.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Where we're running to again. They use it a little bit too far away. Dude, really? Ba 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 ba. Du- 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 du. Get the mambo on. Uh, oh, I'm like the last person here. I want to go to here. By the way, if y'all folks are hanging out and missed the Star Trek Online portion of the stream, we played the 13th anniversary episode. And if you're wondering on an update on Mom, she's, as I know, she's resting. Also, I just got an update on my mom. My brother Leo, from last time we left, sort of gave her Ativan for helping with her breathing pattern. They also started her with drops underneath her tongue to help with the secretion of the throat. Okay, that's actually from Ashley, my brother's wife. They saw a lot of improvement from the gargling noise. She was doing a lot better. Okay, so yeah. But at least according to a text from my brother's wife, Mom is doing better than what she was when I got up there earlier. I did post a picture on Twitter when I went up to see Mom. That up here. That was from earlier today. I wanted to get up to see her earlier in the morning. I woke up later than I wanted. By the time I got there, she had already started the IV drip for her. And keeping y'all updated as best I can on that. Okay, so let's head over. Let's do the quest around the Great Work first. Yeah, that was this morning, this afternoon, Redneck. Hope you're doing all right today. I mean, she woke up a little bit after that, but then she was like up and in and out, I guess, with what they're giving her, and Last week I was reading all the dialogue and stuff. I don't really feel like reading out all the dialogue. Before the sun went down and the moon came up. Let's just grab these quests. The coyotes are howling. Hippo! Everybody saw the hippo? There goes the hippo. Everybody, one must admire the hippos. Dang, he's gone. I did get good news as it relates to work, and it's like let me pull this up here to what I was told. Told by the director of phone center operations. There is worker coming in the next few weeks, however, I cannot unfortunately give a solid time frame when that will be. We have a few clients who have scheduled projects with us. We're just waiting for more timeline from them. So. So, because it's very unusual. My time working for the place that I work, it's very unusual. It's very unusual for to go this long into a new year without work, without anything coming in. Yeah, he's got something to do in the meantime, or at least something to look forward to. So this place got wrecked. But the moment is like I'm solid on a few fronts. We found a large egg. We found an egg. I'm not really paying attention much to the dialogue there. Let's go all the way down here. No. Like, we hand over the crystals. Ah, so the crystals are for wish fear. Alright. So, like, diamonds. It'll be diamonds are forever. This year, take her breath away. Diamonds render her speechless. Why doesn't the De Beers company say what they really mean? Diamonds. That'll shut them up. Old Ron White joke. He wants to be covered in perfume. This can only end in horribly. I sense a hostile presence. Now he wants the fruit. All he did there was dance. He could have just given me my reward for doing that. But no. You can smell the grass from over there. Get on the mount, get off the mount, get on the mount, get off the mount again. This. Mount, dismount, mount, dismount, mount, dismount. We shall survey the area. Nothing over there. What about over here? Nothing over there. What about over here? Yeah, even more ingredients, even more than they hoped for. Alright, so 4 quests. Well, we've turned in the quests. Turned the quests into what? We just turned them in. To what? Completion. Oh, okay. Yep, here's some stones for you. You know, I probably should have done this quest before we did the MSQ here. Hey. Not sure, but I think I just may have seen Mitten Seka lurking. So, Mittens! Hopefully you've been well. I just happened to glance at one thing. So... Da, 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 da. Yeah, this last one was up the mountain. Like, why do all the side quests? Well, I just want that feeling when I go into an area. It's like, okay, I did everything there in terms of all the stuff that they want you to do. All right, when I went to the hospital, talked to Mom. It's like, I told her about the that surprise victory in Fall Guys last night. So it was like, which was pretty cool in its own way. Let's do one of these. You know what? I could just do one of these. Doesn't quite work because I got my pillow behind me. You know, we just lean back, get the stretch on, right? So we're number 7 in line. So about that Cowboy streaming, like yesterday, I was like, forgot yesterday was Wednesday and realized all the stuff, you know. Update the journal. Star Trek Line. January 24th. Tomorrow. Oh, it should be just. Oh, I meant to do. I clicked the wrong one. I didn't want to do an alliance raid. I wanted to do a normal raid. Today's the 26th. Tomorrow's the 27th. We must clear the pools of oblivion. Always awkward to go back to these lower level ones and not having all my skills on hand. Just light them up. The pools of oblivion have been cleared. Oh, where are we, man? Where are we? We must deal with the boned dragon. Not ideal for me to get up all in this thing's face, but you know. That yeet though. It's not dead yet. We run down this path. All right. That was kind of weird. Next is Thanatos. I was like had to be 4 on each one, unless they changed it. Use the teleporter. We walk into a burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Broke our ankles on the way down. And not my fault these things trigger. We have made it. It's like peppering them from all sides. And it's dead. Again. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. The best part of being a bard, I don't have to get too close there. Don't mind me if I keep maximum range. No. Why you wander too far from me? No? Sure, I get picked on by the Iron Hand, but I'd rather get... Whoa! Leatherman! Thank you very much for the sub! Your Prime Gaming. Final Fantasy XIV? Yep. It is normally the Thursday night game. Although we did bring back Star Trek Online earlier to play the new episode. Or mission, and that was at it. And thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. greatly appreciated. Made a rough day better, so thank you very much. There isn't anything there that I need, so I'm just gonna get that out from here. But hopefully you're having a good day today. And one thing I gotta remember to do after the stream is I gotta install Final Fantasy VII Remake on my PS4. That is going to be the Friday night game for however long it takes for me to get to from beginning to end on that. That's going to be... It's not sending me up over that way. Grab the other quest here. But Larsman, hopefully you're having a fine Thursday. Like looking forward to the DLC. Since I'm going to be playing the original PS4 version of it, I'm not going to have any access to the DLC side of it. And I blame Sony on that, not necessarily Square Enix. Why did I do that? 'Cause I'm a fool, that's why. I want to grab these other... Hey, where are these? You can fly on a dragon? Yeah. Final Fantasy 14, in various areas you can like find certain things where you can fly. You can use your fly on your different mounts. Yes, and we all know Charizard is actually a dragon, regardless of whatever. I'm looking for three side quests to pick up, and I can't find them. So they're not up there, so they have to be down below. Oh, they're in here. That was close. But you got your chocobo mounts, and there are some mounts that are unlocked behind accomplishing various things. Like there's a mount that I saw recently where it's a hippo pulling a cart. So you can imagine that, a flying hippo. There's a shark mount, a chocobo mount. Like if you have the time to really sink into Final Fantasy XIV Online, there is a lot to do. And what I'm doing at the moment is just side quests. I'm caught up on the main story portion. We need to greet people. It's been... For a long time, my primary MMO was Star Trek Online, but I ran out of stuff to do in Star Trek Online. It's like if I wanted to keep playing, it's like oh, just create a new character and run through everything all over again. It's like it got to the point where it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Because after 13 years, one would think Star Trek Online would have the content, and we found Johnny Bravo. Hood. Boom, 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 boom. Ready. Boom, boom, boom. You know, that reminds me, I wanted to make a Johnny Bravo alert or something that I could just queue up. It's one of the many things that kind of fell by the wayside in recent weeks of ideas and stuff. It will be like, it would have been like something like what I have here with Nato and Travolta. It's like, so I need to find, what I would need to find is like a little something that already has the background and stuff edited out. Yeah, I gotta greet these people. This guy's intention was to ignore me. But if you like Star Trek and you play Star Trek Online, other than the kind of lackluster of performances of Will Wheaton and Gates McFadden, the episode that closes out the Terran Empire, Terran Gambit arc, it's pretty good. Plenty of action in space, some good cutscenes. They use the NPC model for nearly every single character. Meanwhile, third period, the Wild are tied with the Flyers 1-1. I'm tired. As I said, it's been kind of a rough day, but like I said yesterday, if your mom's still around, call them up, tell them you love them. Alright, so we gotta go south for one and then north for the other two. Here we go, flying on a chocobo high in the sky. Here we go. Here we are, flying a chocobo, looking down the ground, seeing it far below. Here we are, flying in the sky, going from one place to another as we fly. Bum, ba, 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 ba. That's just me spitballing on, you know. Never discount my tendency to be an idiot, folks. This guy is suspicious. Am I a defender of justice? Dude, do you not know who I am? This guy's taking quite a few hits to take down. It's another one. We jump up into the sky. Look, your man, now back to me. Now look at your man, now back to me. I am not your man. I am on a horse flying in the sky. Referencing old. Yeah, that's right. We're referencing Old Spice commercials. Not the one with Terry Crews, however, the other ones. Rock the dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that was a simple quest. We jump up and fly. And I have it set so it's like whatever mount I have it. It's a random mount. I don't have a favorite. Greetings, stranger. Yes, we brought you the coding agent. You know, I totally forgot about the Star Trek Online anniversary until I got home from visiting Mom in the hospital, and then after calling some aunts and her brothers and her brother and sisters. Sunny Stonecutter. Here's the thing. And that would turn in these quests. Part of the joy of doing the side quests in Final Fantasy XIV is the world building that it provides. Because when if you just get into Final Fantasy XIV and you're playing it from start to finish, you're 9 times out of 10 you're going to be sticking to the main story. And that took me. Like, granted, I was playing a lot of it off stream as well, but there was oh, we can help these people out. Yo, I'm here. I got your back. Hey, if somebody's working on a fade, we'll join them. You know what? I'm gonna need. No, I'm not gonna call out the backup. We'll soldier through it. Yeah, we're 50. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a bed, prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. Wow. Yeah, y'all better run. And a good day, bad days, good days, bad days. You know I had my share. All right. Yes. I delivered the goods. And that'll be all the side quests on this side, and there's a bunch over here to do. Excuse me. Tough thing about visiting my mom in the hospital is the having to wear the the mask. And I have no problem, I have no issues with it. It's just that it pulls on my ears, something fierce. Guy was concerned about the knife. What's an elephant needs with a knife, man? Peel some peanuts. I spoke to my Aunt Maria. She lives up in Reading, so it's difficult for her to get down to visit Mom. Like, when Mom got out of the hospital the first time, it was put into the nursing rehab facility to try and get her strength back. It's like, according to Maria, the last full meal that my mom had, outright, with a hamburger and fries. That would have been around the 12th or the 13th. I'm sorry for... Balin, the ill-tempered baboon king. And I'm not stupid enough to solo it. I can solo many things. The Baboon King, he is not one of them. I'm gonna take a quick break, folks. I'll be, get up, stretch the legs and everything. But I'm also pop upstairs for a hot minute too. Be right back. And back. Sorry. Finished up a bag of like a thing of chocolate chip cookies that like last time like a real set of like groceries was done with like we had 2 things of cookies and yeah, like it was a normal rate I wanted to do earlier. Oh, it's already 10:23. It's like time flies. Then again, the Star Trek. I think I did end up talking for like a good 15-20 minutes. You know, giving y'all the recap of the day. And excuse me.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Bullshit on me getting hit by that.
And they will be your undoing.
Bullshit, I was out of the AoE.
Must you interfere?
Always. We must always interfere.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
defiance.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Happy?
Such fragile fingers.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Ow.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Hey, we try not to let it happen, but...
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality into perfect balance.
What a time to strike a most gentlemanly pose.
No, my utopia cannot fall. Your memories belong to us.
All right. Oh wait, they're combining a couple. All right.
Memories of the earth.
Of course. What?
Memories of ice.
I'm just gonna lay here on the cold, hard ground. Why for art thou leave me on the cold, cold ground?
Memories of all.
Like, our healers are down. Ah, shit. Oh, wow.
Utopia. A dream.
Oh, yeah, that card. Right. So on that note, where's the mender at here? All things considered, with the rough day that I had and everything, when do I take that timer down off of that? When do I remove it? That's a question in and of itself, ain't it? Anyway, we had a fun stream tonight. Star Trek Online, Final Fantasy 14, and Tomorrow we got Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then I'm not sure what Saturday is going to be yet. I don't know. Something will be up. So we'll go raid Kalanal. She's also playing Final Fantasy 14. It's actually it was through Cal that I became interested in FF14. So there you go. So I hope everybody having such a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.